Hello, 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 hello. Hey, welcome everyone. Welcome Graham, welcome lurkers, welcome in YouTube, welcome in Twitch. We, of course, are jumping into probably what's going to be one of my favorite civs. The Heian Japan Civilization. They're actually an Antiquity Japanese Civilization. We paired that with Himiko, of course, being the Antiquity Japanese leader. We of course had a pretty good game. We had a pretty good game in the last live stream. I just went ahead and reloaded this to turn one of exploration so we could kind of start this fresh. I think I didn't know exactly what I wanted to do at the end of there, but we of course we're playing on our archipelago map. We have a crazy amount of culture. Of course, Himiko, this high shaman Himiko, gives you additional happiness, 2 happiness per age on happiness and diplomacy buildings, so we're going to prioritize those buildings. But it's doubled if it's both of them. We do know the villa is both a happiness and influence building. I wonder if it still has all of that additional. It doesn't have the additional happiness when the building is outside of its apex age, it looks like. Otherwise, it would have like 4 plus 3. It would have a ton of happiness there. But we also have additional production towards those happiness and diplomacy buildings as well. But the big thing is if we get a 15% culture boost, but a negative 15% science malice, and these are doubled during celebrations, we're going to see how much that affects us. It's a lot, actually. It is a lot. We only have 57 culture and 227 culture right now. Or sorry, science. And the biggest problem there is that you unlock culture buildings in the tech tree. So, of course, the monument and the amphitheater and antiquity, but then guilds unlock the kiln, and then architecture, the pavilions. These buildings are all unlocked in the tech tree. So we actually need a lot of science for us to get a lot of culture. Which is very tricky to do, especially with this leader. So I'm definitely going to be prioritizing getting the observatories online as soon as possible to try to get more science, because that's just what we're going to need here. So we actually can go ahead and we can pick our dedications again. We were actually moving our capital to Asuka, because look at this capital, dude. Look at this natural wonder. Look at all these tiles. Heian Japan will be getting plus 3 culture on improvements on breathtaking tiles. So any rural tile that is breathtaking, you'll see here. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. But also the wonder tiles are all generating me so much culture. And we are able to build the Hoodoo Hall, which allows wonders to provide appeal to tiles adjacent to them as well. Actually, what I had loaded... when I had loaded the previous save, this was breathtaking. So, I think it just needs a turn rollover or something to happen for this appeal to actually apply. It doesn't seem like it's applying immediately. Otherwise, what's this? This is a vegetated tile. This is a vegetated tile. 1, 2, 3, 4. It should have 4 appeal on this tile. It should actually be 5. And if we get to 5 appeal, it'll be breathtaking. So yeah, this tile should be breathtaking as well. Unfortunately, it's not happening just yet. But we'll see if we can kind of get the game to load that or not. We're going to go ahead and run a couple of these dedications that we unlocked. I will immediately be grabbing League of the Legendary Friends. 5 happiness and all settlements for every alliance that you have is a ton. I can immediately get 10 happiness in every settlement. That is essentially being able to be 2 settlements over the limit. Also, it is 200% more influence to denounce, but I don't really need to denounce anyone. If we go to war, it's going to be with Xerxes. I would love to run the Koto Hammurabi +1 tradition slot. Is very, very good when we have a lot of fun things to run with the changes to government. Also, culture for every social policy tradition slotted will be great. And then we can run abundance for the +1 resource capacity in all settlements. That's a lot. That's a ton. 4 corners of the world is great too, but I think we're just gonna leave this as is. All right, cool. We have our original capital. We have our new capital. That's fantastic. I also can make sure I actually plug my resources in this time. So I'm going to go ahead and take my camels, put them in my 2 cities. And then we have tons of food to go around. The camels, I think I need to actually figure out which settlement had more baseline culture. And it looks like our original capital has more culture, so we're going to try to put all of our stack all of our culture into the capital then. Because when we get resources like silk, that'll be really, really useful. I'm going to take my thing. So this is why I went for additional resource capacity in all settlements. You get so many more resources to plug in, which is just turn into so many different, so much yield that you would otherwise not be able to grab right away. So I need to actually, specifically cowrie is something I want to really get in all of my towns. 3 science in every town for every cowrie we have is fantastic. So I'm going to, also let's look at our settlements. So we have one here that has 19 happiness. Remember, happiness is now changed. So 0 to 40. Oh, right, that scales per age as well. Okay, so you need to have 40 happiness, not 20, to be joyous now. Wow, that's insane. Okay, so let's form. So this settlement's at 19 happiness, but we're gonna reform our 2 alliances here. And now it's at 29. That's 10 happiness right there. That's nothing to scoff at. That's actually very, very, very nice. A cultural rise, we had gotten these 2 boosts, so I'm gonna go for piety right away. And we also were able to transition a ton of boats. Ooh, let me turn that slow movement off. Or fast movement on. Quick movement, there we go. I forgot how, I was doing some filming and I forgot how crazy slow it is. But yeah, we were able to transition boats into the next age, which is freaking fantastic. You get to transition boats equal to the number of harbors that you have, and they transition inside the harbors. So they're not gonna all spawn like in this one lake tile and be blocked, right? They'll spawn in your settlements, which is good. So I'm gonna have, I think, looks like we got like 3 boats here. We got a boat up here. I probably want to send 2 boats. There's definitely distant lands here that I want to go explore. And there's definitely distant lands down here I want to explore as well. So that's where this southern boat's going to go. We will try to unlock our fleet commanders, but also cartography. But we need to go fleet commanders or astronomy first because that's where the observatories are. We can't pass up observatories. We have so much to do. All right, let's go ahead and also, I want to try to keep that library around as long as possible too. I'm going to get my production buildings online, so let's get my stone cutter. And then we have a choice of different government types. So feudal monarchy would be good for combat. Plutocracy is great for trade, for gold. Actually, science here is not bad. And then theocracy is great for getting getting relics, getting tourism. Or you can actually get gold and influence on those relics as well. Food and happiness in towns following your religion. Gold and influence in cities following your religion. Production or buying of missionaries is also cheaper. Plutocracy, though, is really good, though. 600 gold on every celebration, and when we're chaining celebrations, is a ton. Getting science on your gold billings would be pretty dang good, too. Because I have gold billings unlocked from the beginning because we have bazaars. And also science on trade routes. Ooh, what do you guys think? Plutocracy or... Do we go plutocracy or do we go for... Gosh, what's the word? Theocracy. Obviously, I want to play a lot of tourism. But there's lots of ways to win a tourism victory. Of course, we have 47 culture right now, or tourism. We clicked back to the previous age. You can see we're getting those from our unique infrastructure. We're getting from a couple wonders. We settled a natural wonder. And also a celebration. So that's neat. Also, future civics gives tourism. So, obviously, the biggest source of tourism is going to be relics immediately. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, natural wonders is 10 points. Wonders are 4 for antiquity, 8 for exploration, 12 for modern. Relics are 3 points each. Displayed artifacts are 5. Celebrations are 2 points per age after entertainment. Unique improvements is 1 per every type of unique improvement in a settlement. 4 points in settlements connected by rail after researching industrialization's mastery in modern age. Unique buildings gets 1 point in antiquity, 2 in exploration, 4 in modern. 7 points in settlements with an aerodrome after researching flight. Resort towns, that's gonna be where the majority of our tourism is gonna be coming from, to be honest. 4 points per breathtaking tile with at least, when at least 7 tiles are breathtaking in modern after researching globalization mastery. So I think we can rely slightly less on the relic tourism and focus more on getting, expanding as much as possible and selling all of the resort towns or cities, remember, because our civ will get tourism in resort cities as well. By resort cities, I just mean cities that have appeal. So that should be really good. Yeah, honestly, that actually sounds a lot of fun to me. That sounds more fun to me than running the nothing but the religious game, to be honest. Let's also run our best traditions here. So I'll go ahead and run our... all buildings get a half adjacency for breathtaking tiles. Culture. We also get additional happiness on culture buildings, but not on celebration, but culture on happiness buildings, but in a celebration. This is not applied to out-of-age buildings, though, so my culture buildings that actually won't help me yet, will it? This also wouldn't help me because I don't have any great works because they don't transition. Great work buildings and wonders. So great work wonders specifically have adjacencies as well. I don't really have great work wonders though. Yeah, I don't. Shoot. I just gonna grab happiness on wonders. Culture on breathtaking buildings get cultural adjacencies for breathtaking tiles. And then we just run rites and rituals to get more policies quickly. Yes, sweet. So yeah, because of that, I think we're actually gonna take a plutocracy here. Getting gold, expanding trade routes, and getting science on our gold buildings is gonna help out us a ton. Also, production overbuilding will be great for us. Specifically because I also picked up culture for every active trade route. So we'll be getting science and culture on trade routes. And we also have +1 sight on naval units. So we can go ahead and explore these distant lands really quick. Oh, dude, I'm getting... Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting excited. I'm getting a little excited. This is awesome. I'm looking forward to this. Let me immediately buy some merchants as well, because that's gonna be very important to get those online as quickly as possible. Yep, just 2 merchants for now. And then I'm gonna go ahead and get my production going first. So stone cutters it is. So don't overbuild. Here's my new capital. Technically, yeah, it's okay if I don't... I'm not gonna build over that unique improvement. That would be crazy. But yeah, look how much culture you get just from building literally anywhere. That's so good. I'm actually gonna start with the bazaar in this settlement just because this bazaar is really good. And I don't know where to put that stonecutter at. Yes! Oh, right! We had a settler that actually transitioned the age in regroup because they were inside of an army commander. That's so sick, dude. I did not know that was a thing. That's awesome. All right, can I get this tile to become breathtaking again, I think?
I take risk.
Sweet, all right. Immediately unlocked a bunch of stuff. So I want a production towards overbuilding, actually. That would be really good for me. And we met Charlemagne, Shirley. Charles! Nice to meet you, Charles. Also, I want to actually try to get my independent powers befriended. Stockholm we're going to kill so we can settle the Bermuda Triangle here. Where do we want? Pagan, Vatican, Venice. Befriend Venice is what we wanted. Military aid. We'll just accept. Cultural exchange. We'll just accept. I have plenty of culture. I do not need culture. And we'll grab economics for free. Sweet. Here we are. Hey, guys. My gold income's not that good. It's only 100 gold per turn. But let's grab 600 gold as a celebration. Oh, no. It's 300 gold because that scales by game speed. Thank you. All right. That actually makes sense. Sweet. I mean, it's still nice. It's still really nice. Happiness. Commune. Production bonuses are great. We definitely want to get our temples online. I actually can go ahead and buy a temple ASAP. I'm going to have to really rely on these urban centers to get my science buildings. So instead of doing the trick where I get the religious site for a cheap temple, because I can't afford this actually, I will buy the temple here in this town because it's cheaper because there's no buildings here. I'll go ahead and drop that right in the center of town. Getting my religion on turn 2, which is fantastic. All right. In terms of religion, let's go for pretty thing. We're going for appeal, so preserves. When? Hey, Evilish Shroom, I'm doing fantastic. I had a good day today. I went to the DMV to get my driver's license updated, and I got in and out in 10 minutes. I'm so happy about that. Oh, actually, hang on. There's probably a better icon for this. Let's grab this icon. So preserves of one is definitely a little bit tongue-in-cheek. We already have things like expedition bases. I'm happy to see tourism coming back in general, resort towns, all that kind of stuff. I will be picking up Salat. All buildings receive a happiness adjacency with a temple. This is an incredibly good belief. I think it's very undervalued. And I think we're going to go ahead. I want to try to find all of the natural wonders in this game. In terms of our relics, though, let's just grab relics. I like getting the double relics. Settlements with natural wonders. We have a settlement with a natural wonder, and there's one more. Bermuda Triangle's not a settlement, though, so let's go for converting as city-states. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a standard-sized game. We could do capitals. We need so many relics, though. Two relics for the first time conversion of a settlement with 3 specialists. Is that good? I feel like cities will get specialists relatively quickly. This has to be good. Coming online later in exploration for sure. But this has to be good, right? Let me try it out. I've never tried this one. And I like trying new things. So let's go for it. Did you see the happiness that just jumped up on those tiles? That is from our religion. This settlement is following our religion, but you can see every building gets a happiness adjacency with the temple now. And because I built the temple right here, these 2 buildings both got 1 happiness adjacency. So this quarter now has 2 happiness on it. And this quarter got 2 happiness on it. So you're going to see, we're going to start just generating tons and tons of happiness. Basically just by plopping our temples down pretty much anywhere, which will be great. Also, we have 100% production, or 50% production towards temples, so I can build these really quickly. Glad to see you keep playing with the save. You're still the only creator that actually has a good pairing with this civ. That's so funny. That's, yeah, honestly, I just wanted to play, like, Himiko with an Antiquity Japan. And then I thought about it. I was like, wait, that's actually really good. Oh, man. I am actually very much liking the happiness changes. I actually really need to play a lot more with specifically the understanding. Jesus. Okay. So I think this screen needs to change. I like the fact that we can see the adjacencies and the directions, but I need to see literally just like, what is the number of the adjacency? It's nice that they give us the happiness number here. This is 17 happiness if you put it here. But that doesn't really factor in the long-term adjacency. What I want to see is like, what is the number for this tile? Like 1, 2... I guess this is only a +2 adjacency. Temple? Oh, but you got adjacencies going multiple directions. There's 14 happiness here. Okay, actually, I have no idea what I want. Oh, wow. Okay, that's confusing. Maybe even just to hit tab and, like, show me what the adjacency is directly, as opposed to this sidebar here, right? That says +1 from each direction, then +2 from the southwest. Maybe just show me... You gotta differentiate major and minor adjacencies now, because you're gonna have... I need to see bigger heads and smaller heads, or different colored heads. The game is growing past its old clothes, I think is a very good way to put the UI changes. Of course, like, because, like, this is... The major and minor adjacencies is brand new. That was not a thing before. And that came with the scaling on ages. Playing one civ through multiple ages, it was very beneficial to have things jump by half a point instead of a full point. My goodness, dude. Okay, I guess we... Hang on, let me do some city planning. I need to know, what's my highest science tile? There's actually a +9 over here. Interesting. 1, 2, 3. There's a mountain. That's what it is. Okay. Cool. So that's gonna be an observatory, and then I guess my kiln can go. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh wow. I am confusion. Woo. Okay. Highest. Yeah, gold can go here. The inn can go here. What is the inn? Oh yeah, that's the same thing as before. Okay. Inn and bazaar will go there. Observatory really likes being there. I'm not gonna get out there though, so we're just gonna drop it. Honestly, putting it here, I'm okay with being next to the two wonders. And then the temple. The temple gets a ton of happiness just being there, honestly. But honestly, what I need is gold. Let's just go for those bazaars. Whew, boy. All right, the Kami, the royal fork wrapped in furs and a rough cloth, hanging the bronze mirror. Becomes using of independent power. I'm gonna do that. Awesome. That should be easy points for me. All right. Also, again, the music is very loud, I think. At least in my ears, it is. I guess this settler could go pretty much in. Oh, we want to go kill Stockholm. That's what I want to do with my commander. So I'm going to grab all of these units and my settler, and they're going to go down there immediately. I immediately trade with Lakshmi Bai here. Although little arrows being the same size makes it a little bit too noisy. Yeah, I think so. Hey, JJ. I think there's a lot you could do with the UI. There's so many different directions to consider, though. There's double cavalry and a turtles in this settlement, so yeah, let's go over there. And then get this boat to come over. This guy is immediately going over to Alexander. Nope, we're gonna go to Sparta. I want to try to be friendly with Sparta. I do not want to get into a whole war with him. I just feel like that would be a colossal waste of time. We'll get all of our boats exploring. Ooh, that might be a deep sea area. All right, sweet. So we got more policies. Don't need production towards naval units. I don't need to pump out a bunch of naval units. They're just doing good. Nice. I didn't specialize my towns, but that's okay. I like them growing at least a little bit. I'll get some influence here. The expansionist city could be fun. Military aid, I'll just accept. I don't need to do a big thing there. I guess I can put the settler back inside the commander. Because you can fit 4 military units inside of a commander, but you can fit more... you can just fit more civilians in than the 4. All right, we're going to go for our tradition that's going to help us out over here. I'll get these boats to come over. Actually, maybe this boat helps. No, it's fine. I need to figure out how to get as much science as possible. And that's going to involve urban centers for sure. But I still need to unlock it. Oh, I guess urban centers will give you science on your quarters.
Spring wind.
All right, so we got another tradition slot. Fantastic. Great work buildings. Oh, hang on. Great work buildings. Those are temples. Happiness, adjacency with charming tiles, and food with breathtaking tiles. Major adjacency. Huge. Huge. Plug that in. And you get these boats across the water, too. Zimbabwe. And also, anytime I see a reef, I'm just going to immediately try to improve that. So, okay. In terms of culture, let's go for... We can get science on specialists. That might be a good idea. Ooh, syncretism. We are going to have to grab something around here. Maybe even Hawaiian infrastructure here. Or +1 culture on improvements and districts on breathtaking tiles. That's just so good. We're going to have a crazy number. Notre Dame. Oh, baby. Actually, I'm going to grab authority. This just is another tradition slot. So let's grab that quickly. It's only 1 turn to do that. Oh my god, look at that. 17 adjacency temple. This is what I mean. This sim is crazy, dude. This is crazy. +2 food from breathtaking tiles and 1 happiness from charming. And the temple has adjacencies to buildings. And it's a building, so it has culture adjacencies to breathtaking tiles. What do I even do with that? All right, this city I need a plan for sure. There is a +3 science tile there. Oh, is that that's actually a good science tile there too. But that's such a good culture and happiness tile. +10 temple normally. 20 happiness on that tile. Yeah, look at that. 20 happiness, 6 food. Go for it. Sick. Okay, and then I'm also gonna buy 1 more trade route. I'm gonna get trade routes with every player next to us. So let's go to Alexander as well. Before we need influence to increase trade capacity. Okay. The ring of adjacencies. Yeah, dude, that's absolutely crazy to see. All right. Also, I'm starting getting my happiness buildings from my temples now. So now I can go ahead and plug the 2 happiness on culture buildings while not in a celebration and 2 culture on happiness buildings while in a celebration. And then I could also run, I think I'm just gonna start running priesthood. Let's actually run caste. I'm gonna get my towns to grow so I can specialize them. All right, production or happiness on the Colosseum, bro. I am currently more happy than I am productive. Let's get some production there. Maybe 4 happiness would be fun, but that's okay. So let's go ahead and grab... Well, I could go with theology right away. Dude, just one turning civics? I'm one turning all these civics. That's insane. Ooh, what's this? Oh, primitive accumulation and mercantilism gives you science on gold buildings and production towards construction in gold buildings. That's for my government, so let's go ahead and unlock that from plutocracy. My goodness, dude, that temple. It's a plus 18. Holy cow. Anything can go there well. The temple can go well here as well. So I'm just gonna go right there. Stonecutter. Wow. I just don't even know what to do with all of this. Hey, look, we had a Grand Bazaar. Holy cow. Dude, what kind of wonders are we looking for this age? What do I even want? Oh, let's look for the new wonders that they added. Are there any in this age? Because there is a Japan that was added this age. The other Japan. Ah, yes. Himeji Castle. 4 culture on fortifications in the settlement. 5 common strength for districts in the settlement. Acts as a fortified district. Plus place on rough terrain. Sick, dude. So there's now 2 wonders in castles. Why didn't they put one of them in Castle's Mastery? You would think one of them would be in Castle Mastery. Oh well. I guess let's get our early missionaries out since we have so much production. Sick. Still not used to using that blue hair. I still owe you guys the green hair. I'm still deciding when the green hair has to happen. I want to do it a time when I was doing streaming consistently, which is really the only reason why I haven't done it yet. But I wouldn't give to be that happy and productive. There's a relic culture one with piety, you believe? Ooh. Oh, right. We need great works. Oh, yeah. Wat Xingtong is definitely a good one. Has to be built by a river, though, so that's not going to happen. We need great work wonders. So things like the House of Wisdom and Reikaholt. Again, there's 2 wonders in Society Mastery. I feel like you just put one of them in Society and one of them in Mastery. You know? Because I feel like that's what they do for most other places. Specifically in the Antiquity tech tree, they do that. Let's get open borders here, and we're just gonna exploring. 2 turns on this technology still. Oh, I also need to be stealing tech. For sure. Stealing from Charlemagne as well. That's gonna be the best use for my influence, really. Borderline, Carl! Normans plus Durshurken plus Hadrian Castle plus Red Fort, go Burr. Yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of wonders that are centered around in castles now. I am a huge fan of that. I love effects that give bonuses to building walls. Because walls are one of those things where you build them as a defensive measure, but if you never use them, you feel like you wasted your time. You wasted your production. So anytime you can get walls that can give you a little bit of science, a little bit of culture, a little bit of like especially culture, it just makes sense. Like it was such a big, walls was such a big part of European culture. So it's like, dude, yeah, awesome. I love that. There's also leaders that boost walls as well too, right? I do like fortification strats. I like strats that reward you for playing less greedy. Essentially is how I feel about it. So actually, let me specifically figure out the wonders. Dude, detailed map tax is so good. Just look at this list of wonders here. So, Hale Okoe, culture on water buildings, has 3 great work slots. That's amazing. That's gonna be so good. That's gonna go in the capital, in the original capital. And I want to place that, I guess just there is fine. Where is that unlocked? Oh, here. I certainly want that. Oh, mercantilism I need even more though. So Halakaway, Havana Harbor, Nambadal, culture, happiness, and production on the palace and city halls on the islands. A landmass with a maximum of 30 tiles. 30 tiles. Huh. It feels generous. But they must have been done some testing on that. All fortification health stacks. The change to build walls on wonders was huge for that too. I love the fact you can build walls on wonders now. That's awesome. The fortification health stacks, that's awesome. Played Lafayette game as Rome, Norman, Mexico, just to make my traditions give 1 billion bonuses. See, Rome, Normans into Mexico is such an interesting pathway that I would not have ever thought about. That's really cool. Oh, El Escorial has great work slots and a settlement limit. That has to be built on what? Rough terrain. Oh, look. That could be it. House of Wisdom must be placed adjacent to a district. So, literally anywhere. Machu Picchu, Notre Dame. Notre Dame is really good. 3 cultural specialists while in a celebration. Zegwadon. I need to actually pronounce these properly. Signs on royal tiles in this settlement that have natural appeal. Oh, baby. Oh, the appeal. Signs on royal tiles with natural appeal. That needs to go in this settlement. I'm going to kill all of my appealing tiles, though. Oh, man. I'm going to kill all of my appealing tiles with wonders. Adjacent to a lake. Oh, sick. I can put that here. Ryland Monastery. Gain a relic every time you construct a wonder. Oh my goodness. That's how we can get a ton of relics. Can now be placed to adjacent to a district. Oh, right, because it's a monastery. How many cities am I going to have? Probably more than... Probably a lot, to be honest. Reka Holt. Place on Tundra. Ooh, there it is. Himeji Castle. And Separate Mound. Unique improvements. That's not really going to stack like crazy, though. So there's monasteries, there's stoneheads, company post, minor embassy. None of these require you to place on appealing tiles, correct? Oh, stoneheads need to be put on natural appeal. Dude, that's going to be so much culture. All right, I need to get a cultural city-state friend ASAP. Hello, Vatican. Mexico gives a bunch of tradition stuff, and Lafayette has the Endeavor that gives a tradition slot. You have more traditions than policies by the mid-game. Yeah, that's really good. Whew, those boats barely made it. All right, this boat. A little bit of gold, thank you. Also a narrative choice. It's more gold, and look, more gold. Awesome, dude. Cool. I'm gonna get Great Works soon. Let's run Rites and Rituals and Casts. Happiness and Food. All right, got our boats. Next turn. Interesting. Cool. All right, so I have some gold here. Let me see if there's anything immediately I want to throw gold at. Specifically getting things like food boats or food production online. Well, this settlement needs a unique infrastructure for sure. It's not amazing, but it's gonna be good. And then actually its other unique infrastructure will go here. +2. Actually, can go literally on any tile. This needs to be an observatory. Oh, that's the other thing is I need to save my money for my observatories now. Oh. That's a +10. I can't district that way, though. +8. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna save gold for observatories next turn. What does Notre Dame do again? It gives you culture
Plenty of money.
on your specialist during celebrations. Let's look at it specifically, though. Culture, 3 culture on specialist while on a celebration. To start a celebration immediately after constructing this wonder, must be adjacent to a river and a district. So yeah, that's not going to get built. But that is, it is very, very strong. You get tons of culture. We do not need that culture this game. I think we have plenty. 437 in a celebration. But look, we're at 50 science because of the negative 30% science malice during a celebration. Is pretty rough for us, to be honest. Ooh, hang on. I need to buy a fishing key in this new settlement ASAP. Fishing key harbor setup. And yeah, I mean, I want to get these resources, but that tile is just too good to pass up too. Oh, I said I was saving money. Every time I say I'm saving money, I spend it immediately. Oh yeah. Oh, dude, I love this. I love the glow. I love the glow of like, hey, this tile has a really high adjacency. Now what I want to see is I want to see a number. What is my number of my adjacency for the building that I'm building, right? So this building will have an inherent +1, 2, 3 adjacency. I want to see that number. Obviously, it gets very complicated when you have multiple adjacencies in multiple directions from different buildings. So you do still want to see this breakdown of like the +9 science and yada, yada, yada. I like that it breaks down where the adjacencies are coming from. The direction, it does not say the building though. Like +1 science to observatory northeast, or I feel like these, there needs to be something. I like that there's directions on these arrows. I think they need to be different sizes for major and minor adjacencies now. Or at least different colors. Like gold rings or something. Yeah, I don't know. I do like this spot though. But it's like, there's so much happening here that I have no idea. This is +10 science. This is +9. Where was I planning on putting it? I was planning on putting it there. How is this? Oh, wait, no, this is, see, yeah, this is why, right? This says +9 science, but this is +10. But this has 2 science adjacency, while this has 3. I was thinking because I was overbuilding a library, but that doesn't make sense. I'm not even overbuilding it. Okay, I can look here, and you can see there's 3 science adjacencies. And you look over here, and there's 2 science adjacencies. Oh, there's a specialist there. Oh my goodness, that's why. There's a specialist there. Oh, there's also no way to see where your specialists are. I need that. So yeah, we're gonna go there. Observatory. Yeah, look, that glow, I love that glow, because it's just a quick little, like, a subtle hint. Like, hey, this is a good spot. At least look over here before you place it somewhere else. It's not telling you what to do, but it is nice. All right, preserves win. I kid. We do have the expedition bases, which look at these tiles, dude. That feels like a preserve to me, man. All right, give these guys a turn to heal. I think Ursa said it best that the Civ, this Civ should be this standard for all Civs, because I don't think there was a Civ before that plays so uniquely and rewards a player for leaning into its plan. Oh yeah, and blue and yellow, thanks for helping me figure that out. It was a specialist, yes. I do really like this Civ in terms of just Ursa's very, very good at describing what makes a Civ fun to play and talking about asymmetric playstyles, breaking the rules set up from other mechanics in the game, you know? All that kind of stuff is really important. All right, I definitely need to prioritize my urban centers. So let's get this observatory. Oh, man, I love that glow. But it's only a +2 adjacency observatory. I kind of want to put it here instead, because I also need a place for my land improvement, and that's a really good one right there. There's a +4 here, though, which is fine. Yeah, I think or actually, that's not a +4. That's a +8. Oh, maybe that's it. Over at the breakdown section here, total adjacency. Total adjacency. Put it on the panel on this side. That would do it for me. Oh man, that is a really good science tile. I just can't get all the way over there. So there's fine. Oh, observatory here is fine too, because that's still a 2 adjacency. Boom. So we get that. This town needs to be an urban center too, because it had a good tile. I'm going to keep them growing, though, until they get to their next growth pop, so I can just drop down one more population and then specialize them. Oh, also, I should probably buy a fleet commander, eh? Trying to get influence for the Vatican. Gonna kill Stockholm. I want to befriend... I can kill Nishpar too. Pagan's gonna die. All my boats are so hurt. Yeah, we're gonna buy a fleet commander over here. Next turn. But yeah, I bought that observatory that gave me, what, 9 science?
Oh.
It's a lot for me. It's a lot for me. All right, production towards wonders. Potentially. Yeah, Halleck away. Culture and water buildings. Great work slots. That would be great. We're gonna go up to patronage 2. Cultural attribute, awesome. We got production towards wonders. I do not need more culture. These are all, they're all culture. All right, culture per age in towns. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of settlements. I could also go 5 culture per age in cities with at least 1 wonder. I have 2 cities with wonders, 3 cities with wonders. So that's 30 culture compared to like 8 culture from my towns. Or 5 culture. Yeah, let's get that 30 culture. Why not? I really should have the fleet commander down here with some boats, huh? Can you buy more boats? Well, distant land islands, no treasure fleets though. No treasure resources there. But that's okay. All right, cool. So we got more turtles, more cowrie, and them's cotton. Nice. All right, we're gonna explore that island. I need to get... We'll get a settler around soon. All right, I need to get this fish. All right, this town can focus as well. But I need to go to that fish first. Actually, no, Asuka can get that eventually. Oh, I can fly into Bermuda. Oh, wait! Oh, I can settle here. On a distant land settlement. I can get 2 settlements to get the Bermuda Triangle. Oh, that's gonna be a ton of science. Oh, that's awesome. That's juicy. Sick, dude. Okay, I love that. Love that. Fleet commander down here. Because I do want it to level up by attacking Stockholm. The Heian have ruined playing with other Sids at the moment. Insanely powerful and skeleton and modern. Yeah, dude, I love... So I don't know how I feel about resort towns as just a town focus. I would like resort towns in modern age to unlock the ability to buy resort towns improvements. And that could just be placed on any breathtaking tile and give appeal... or give tourism equal to the appeal. I do not like the fact that you have to have an arbitrary number of 7 tiles that are breathtaking in a resort town, and it's all or nothing. It's kind of absurd. It's like 5 tourism per breathtaking tile, but you have to have 7, so it's either 0 or 35, which is a huge amount. I kind of like the idea of just having like progressively like you could have small resort towns that generate a little bit of tourism, but you have large resort towns that generate a ton of tourism, right? But the cost scaling would be based, like the scaling of that tourism would be based off how much gold you could put in terms of a tile improvement, which now scales, right, in cost. So it's not, you can't just turn it on and turn it off, but you have to slowly invest gold to get that tourism to slowly climb up. And then it's not broken anymore. Like if you could just shift it to a town focus in 10 towns that all had 1 or 2 tiles that were breathtaking, yeah, that would be very broken. But if you now shift it away in making it a tile improvement that you have to invest gold into over time, and you can't just turn it on and off, I think that works a lot better. Hey, you bring light in. How you doing? Oh, I didn't mean to improve trade relations, but here we are. We're gonna start exploring. the seas because I need to find all the natural wonders because this is very important. We are looking for all natural wonders so that I can, so I'll be able to get +1 food on breathtaking tiles. I wish this was +2, so it would scale better. +1 in antiquity, +2 in exploration, because it's +6 in modern age. So I would really, really like that to scale a little bit too. Don't need the military aid. Don't need the military aid. Aha! Susan bonus. Okay. So we could go gold on gold buildings, trade range, gold on treasure resources. Man, I really wish city-states had unique Susan bonuses. I'm gonna die on that hill. Oh man, I love finding Namadol in Civ 6. I love finding like one specific bonus. Like if Venice could be like the Gusuyo, like the trade route range one, and then you could find another settlement, like the Vatican would have a specific bonus to your religious units or temples or something, right? And then pagans could have a boost to, I don't know what their bonuses are off the top of my head. Stockholm, of course, could have like the unique improvement, right? Not monasteries. Oh, I'm thinking about natural or open air museums, aren't I? But yeah, if there was a scientific, I'm trying to think about all the city-states are. I just hate picking the same bonuses every single game because like you have options to all of them, so you just gravitate to the one that you are comfortable with. Anyways, I could go gold buildings here, 4 gold and gold buildings. I could also go Spice Islands. We have a lot of resource capacity right now. That is 10% gold in the capital and 6 food. 10% gold is literally 1 gold, so yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do 4 gold on gold buildings. That's already 8 gold, and that's gonna scale really well. Ooh, diplomatic attribute, nice. So we got celebration, like I could go military espionage action. If you don't know what this is, military espionage, this is a espionage action that reduces the combat strength of your opponent. So kind of neat, but I don't think I'm gonna go that way. I could go befriending city-states. I could go for influence. I want to go down to the tradition slot. No, we're gonna go befriending because I want to get the Vatican online now. Yes, awesome. All right, time for society. Also, we got that observatory down. Fantastic. Let's go build the Halakaway. Oh, does that tell me where to build it to? Oh, it is. Because it's the only place that gives me adjacencies. Actually, no, these two give the same adjacency. But that's actually really cool. I like that. All right, so we're gonna go with gold into specialists here. Oh, plutocracy is the scientific pathway then, isn't it? If you're going for specialists. Let's go for the gold again. And wonder production as well. Because Asuka can also go for a wonder. The Grand Bazaar. No, I'm going to skip that. I do need a stonecutter. Actually, or just to crank out merchants. Or actually, let's get one more boat. You want me to put it here? You know what? Oh, is that get my... No, it's not that. Oops. Oh, that highlight was showing me where the detailed map tack was. It disappeared now. Wait, is that even part of the game? Wait, is that part of the mod or part of the game? Shoot. Hang on. Let me pin where a granary should go. Just pin right there. Let me try to buy a granary. Oh my god, it is. Oh, I'm so sorry. That big halo is actually the detailed map tax mod, which by the way is gorgeous. I did not know that was from the map tax. I love that. I think they should bring both of those into the main game. That's freaking awesome, dude. Hi Egypt. I need to get my settlers ready too. I don't like this. Sweet. Now I can start plugging in resources. Now, if you want to get GDP, you'll plug your imported resources into your cities. I do not care about that. I need the science. So I'm gonna go ahead and plug these in. For the turtles, I will plug that into this city and get the ivory here, and then the fish can go down into a town. The unique quarter building placement glow. So, Carl, what I'm talking about is that from the unique quarters? Is that where that glow is coming from? I don't have a unique quarter here, so I can't test that. But the detailed map type mod, I guess, has co-opted it. So if I place an observatory, obviously the best spot for this would be, honestly, here on this tile. But if I put it here, oh shoot, now I need the gold. Basically, the glow comes, yeah. It reminds you where your attack was. 460. Oh, here, let me just place the granary thing again. If I place the granary, of course, there's the game wouldn't know where to tell me to put the granary, but there's this glow happening here. Oops. But that's where my attack was. See, what happens if I place multiple? Yeah, they're all glowing. Oh, okay. So this glow is from the telling you to put your second unique building inside your unique quarter. I do like that nudge. I think that nudge could actually be used for multiple things, though. I think that could be used for, like, hey, this is a really high adjacency bazaar. You should put a bazaar over here, you know? I do like that. I do like that. Added a glow for the unique quarters. Yeah, yeah. And honestly, that's fantastic. I love that kind of stuff. That little nudge, the little tutorialization, the little because you're not telling us where to put it, but it is just like that could be really good there. Detailed Map Tax has co-opted that and used it for reminding you where you have put your tax down. Maybe that's all we need, honestly. Otherwise, it could be interesting to have that as like, hey, there's a really high adjacency tile here. You should put something over here. But I don't know. How bizarre, Carl. Oh man. All right, so 3 Great Works slots, science from Great Works. Science from Great Works, fantastic. Yep, I'm building this. We're building it. I need that. I need so much science, dude. Speaking of science on gold buildings, hell yeah, dude. Certainly need that. As much science as possible, to be honest. We'll take out overbuilding and run the priesthood card for more gold per turn as well. All right, so I have that settlement limit. Bro, Stockholm, chill. I'm gonna have a bunch of boats that are just exploring, but then I'm gonna have my main navy down here. Oh man, Bermuda. Hang on, I'm gonna resist. We're gonna do the Bermuda later. Guys, I need to kill Stockholm and then we can do Bermuda. Oh yeah, there's actually a ton over here. Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, I lost a wonder. Halle Kawai, that's fine. We figured that would happen. Or at least I did. Cotton here is nice. Yeah, cotton. Oh, actually, there's a boat here I need to take care of. So let's get the fleet commander to attack. I got a bunch of archers. A settler too that I did not want to bring out here, but that's okay. Production salvage. Honestly, another fleet commander would be good here. It's an archipelago. You gotta have more than one. Ooh. Oh, someone... Xerxes stole technology from me? Xerxes, you're smarter than me. Oh, he's not. Never mind. He's not smarter than me. Oh, shoot. That guy got pushed out. Oh, he got pushed out. Oh, this guy got boosted. Neat. You just watched the last 7-hour multiplayer game. Love the content. Fantastic. We're trying to maybe sort of... Someone might be playing multiplayer here this weekend. With the update, there's definitely a couple players that want to try multiplayer. Personally, I may or may not be available, but we're still going to try to organize a little bit of thing in the Discord. The our buddy Uli, he did a good job of taking point on the last one when I wasn't available, so that's great. Oh, dude, look at that, bro. That's so good. But temples. Bro. I'm pretty sure the boats, these range boats, still have their original melee animations. I guess that needs to be... Ooh, goody hit. Food and happiness or production? Oh, I'm building a wonder. Production. Sick, dude. There's a fish. Oh, there's 5 culture on that tile, though. And it's production? Oh, boy. Oh, but look at that. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. Wait. Oh, there's too many good tiles here. Okay, production. Sure. Cultural exchange. Actually, I think I'm gonna go for another city-state soon. We're still looking for those natural wonders. All right, cartography, astronomy. I need to go to... Wow, I almost don't even want to go to guilds because the culture... My culture is so high. Where's science? I need science. Education. So let's go up to feudalism. Actually, no, we'll go for guilds. I think either way, we're going to want guilds. Let's buy that noise, dude. Ouch. Archers took a hit there. Archers can't shoot over the vegetation, so he'll walk around it. Oh, wow, he's dead. Okay. Sick, and we got our first promotion. I'm gonna go down to the bombardment tree. I really like the bombardment tree. Bombardment tree is just really good. All right, boats coming in. This guy is finally home. Finally, I didn't want him to leave in the first place. Can I buy that observatory? Nope. What am I doing? I need to spend my religion to settlements with specialists. Right. I guess I'll just start. I'll probably get most of those later on. Mule. Let's see. We got some turtles. Got some more fish. All right. So my research capacity is actually filling up nicely. Oh, yo. Yo, that's rude. What are you doing?
The king.
Ah, let's go. Ibn Battuta's in the game. You know what that means? We could share maps. I want to be friendly with this guy. How's his science doing? 240. Wow. Alrighty. I got a steel tech from him. And I need to be able to support, so I need about 60 influence left over. Yeah, I've got to open borders with him too. Just want to be friendly. Oh, we got another first meet. Confucius. We can do that. Okay, we can do that. First meets are just really important. All right, so let's grab... Oh, there's that other fish tile I needed. There it is. Now my resource capacity is full until I get more. Oh, there's rubies! Oh, there's even more tiles to grab too. Hang on. Oh, rubies are a treasure resource now. Or empire resource. 1 golden towns doubled in homelands. Dude! That's sick. Ooh, steel tech. We got feudalism. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome, dude. We got a whole free tech. All right, I also need to crank out my settlers. How much is it to buy a settler? 420 gold. Awesome. Should we actually get, oh yeah, probably syncretism soon. Ooh, a little bit of gold. Let's go. All right. Also, the triumphs that we're going for this game is probably going to be involving... However, we can get a lot of tourism. We actually are going for the double... Oh, that's innovation points. So... Right, works lost in happiness buildings next age. Interesting. So temples... Oh, quadruple alliance we want to go for. Found 16 settlements we can go for. Honestly, I think just those 3. 16 settlements and homelands. Actually, that's a ton.
Do not mix.
That's so many. House of Wisdom. Let's go, dude.
When monks.
We also get enlightenment, so I now get science and specialists. So I can start printing science by specializing. So this guy, House of Wisdom. Hang on a second. Appeal. Oh yeah, that tile is now breathtaking, by the way. So this tile... Nice, the Wonder's working. Yeah, I have appeal on these new tiles from the Wonders. So this is a Wonder. It's adjacent to 4 breathtaking tiles. And it's a great work Wonder. Shouldn't this be getting a ton of food? Great work buildings and wonders receive a happiness adjacency with charming tiles and 2 food adjacency with breathtaking tiles. I don't know if this tradition is working. Because I thought it was all wonders and then it didn't work on my other wonders. So I was like, okay, maybe it's just great work wonders, but this is a great work wonder. And it's not getting all that food. At least it's not saying it is. Yeah, it's not. All right, I think that tradition's broken. Specifically for wonders. It works for my, certainly works for my, wow, words. My great work buildings. Alexander is stealing government secrets. Honestly, I have 500 culture. I don't blame you at all. All right, let's go up to syncretism. I think it's about time we can pick. I can also start grabbing reduce food and happiness maintenance for specialists. Honestly, I have so much happiness. I think I'll be fine. And let's run our golden all settlements. And the inns are available. So our wharfs are also settlement or resource capacity, which is good. All right, bringing our boats in. Bombardment, +1 range. Hell yeah, dude. All right, culture and happiness on relics, but House of Wisdom also gives you science on your great works. Yeah, the great works screen really needs an update. I need to see +2 culture, +2 happiness, and +2 science, and I want to see those numbers as the blue +2, purple +2, and like with little icons like underneath them, so I don't have to hover. Also, what gave me that relic? Oh, the wonder. All right, we got a ton of gold. Let me go ahead and buy the observatory that I wanted. There's +2 adjacency there. There's a +3 here, but I have a tile there. There's a +2 there. Yeah, that's a really good tile, though. So I'll just put it here. This settlement needs its stonecutter for sure. Ooh, tea. +1 science and production in cities doubled in homelands. That's really nice, actually. So we're at 100 science. Let's go, boys. 100 science. We made it. All right. Oh, right. Buying settlers. Building settlers. Don't let me get distracted. It's the exploration age. We need to go settle the islands. Speaking of, oh, that guy's so dead. Wow, this island is amazing. I guess you settle. Oh, you can't get all the resources. You settle there, so it's really easy to get to your treasure fleets back. Now, of course, remember, we don't need to settle for the sake of treasure resources. What actually we need to do is we need to settle to maximize appeal, right? Breathtaking tiles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This settlement needs to contain all of these 7 tiles down here. So let me grab my settlement guy there. So that's going to have a ton. By next stage, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 breathtaking tiles will be a lot of tourism for us. And then over here, see this island? This island only has 2 breathtaking tiles. It's going to be incredibly hard to make this a resort town, even though this looks like a fantastic place as any to make like into a resort town. Now, like if you could make your resort towns give you the ability to buy unique improvements called seaside resorts, you can get a little bit of tourism out of here, but it's not going to be a substantial amount. It's just enough. It's just a little bit. Also, it's a really interesting way for economic civs who not only have settled a lot of islands, right, because of treasure resources, but also have a lot of money, so they can defensively fight against a tourism victory from another player, which I think is actually very interesting. And I think that's neat. We're gonna get Commander up here. Killing Stockholm will give an experience to both these guys, which is gonna be great. New continent found, nice. Oh yeah, look at this. Like, the requirement for a resort town to have 7 breathtaking tiles now is absurd. Because look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 5 breathtaking tiles. They're all maximum appeal. But you can't do anything with it because it just isn't enough land. Which is upsetting. But then I also have to try to maximize my settlements to like a kind of a absurd degree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So technically that's a resort town right there. But you have to make sure that you don't lose any of those tiles. I don't know, in my playtesting with Pachacuti very early in Test of Time, I was very happy to see appeal tourism coming back, but the way that it's implemented currently is a little bit frustrating. Or just not quite up to its potential that it could be. All the happiness on these tiles. Wow, dude. So that's definitely a unique improvement. $400 happiness right now. Also, remember, what's our passive bonus? 20% towards overbuilding. What is the Joyous Cities doing for us right now? I feel like there's a couple of policies that scale with Joyous Cities. One is static city. There's no bonus to being in those, is there? To being happier? Oh, there it is. Support the trade map. Trade. Yes, please. That'll help me find a natural wonder for sure. All right, we got our commanders in. They're both within range of Stockholm. So let's go ahead and clear. Amazing. And that's a 4. So let's do focus fire. And there it is. We also... Oh, he's not leveled up. Okay. And then I should have got the settler ready. Oh well. All right, I have 2 settlements coming down here. We have 1 settler ready already. We're gonna have another settler 460. Here's a settler that's ready. Yeah, we're just gonna send this guy down immediately. 11 turns though. And culture-wise, let's also just pick out to evangelize a religion. And now we have a syncretic choice here. So what do we want here? We could go for infantry. We could go for the samurai, right? Increased combat strength does not unlock further tiers of the tech tree. The first time you defeat 3 units, you unlock tier 2. When you kill 3 with tier 2, you get tier 3. That's so cool. Cutout bangs would be fun. So I could go much of a hit and grab a unique quarter that gives me happiness. It also gives me happiness on natural wonders. It also gives me a ton of culture. It's a very coastal. It also, oh wow, wait, it gives you 10% towards converting a town to a city, but also you get a relic. Ah, Majima Heat's an interesting cultural victory civ now. And they are always a cultural victory civ, but especially. The tea house, the Japanese tea house. 2 food and 2 happiness, 1 culture for each adjacent district. Does not remove warehouse bonuses on a tile. Must be placed on an existing improvement not adjacent to a tea house on flat terrain. Interesting. I think I could actually just go for Heian Japan's affirmation belief though. +1 culture on improvements and districts on breathtaking tiles and a tradition slot. Then I can also grab stone heads to place around later. So let's go ahead and plug that card in. That's basically going to take this. Now we have all buildings of adjacency for breathtaking tiles, but also the improvements themselves get +1. So instead of being +3 culture, it's +4 culture. Yo. 670 culture is insane, dude. Oh, there's a boat here. Let me go for engagement on this commander. Where's my other boat at? I thought I had another one here. 5 turns to growth, force 4. All right. Am I just playing slow, or are my settlements growing really slow? I'm probably just playing slow. But that's how you know you're having fun, because there's so much going on in the middle of the game. And I think that's incredibly interesting. What's another city-state that I want? I have a cultural, I have a economic one. Pagan's taken. Expansionist is probably good. Oh, actually, I wonder, can we see who currently befriended different city-states? And what bonuses they've taken? Ongoing befriending independent, Vatican City, cultural exchange. Oh, this is what I'm doing. Oh, here it is. City-states. Yes, we can. Awesome. So Himiko, we are allied with Venice. He has, wow, Wero Wakomo, Zimbabwe, social policy slots. Oh, we can see the bonus they have. Zimbabwe gave him a social policy slots. I grabbed +4 gold on gold buildings. There is the +1 settlement has been taken. Oh, this is fantastic. Social policy slot. He doesn't show what this bonus is. I think he just got that civ though. This is I'm glad this is here. I feel like I have a really hard time getting it. Oh, and you can see Alexander is 5 turns away from getting a expansionist city-state, and I am 1 turn from the Vatican. Sick. The rest of them are all hostile, though, so... Oh, a volcano almost killed my boat. That's crazy, dude. I can take a Renaissance out. Oh, wait a second. Renaissance gives you 2 culture on display great works. This tradition gives you +2 culture on great works if your city's a static. So it's actually not, that tradition's not very strong, is it? Let's run into trade winds. I need a lot of gold. All right, here we are. We got the stone heads. Oh, guys, this is about to go so hard. Because look at this. Now that I have these tiles, there's already 4 culture on these breathtaking tiles, but I can come here and go to my stone heads. And that's going to be even more culture on that tile. Let me come here. Breathtaking. Yeah, this clay pit here has 4 culture on it. Let me drop a stone head down. Oh, do I know what stone heads do? +4 culture, +1 culture for evacuation stone head. Hang on. Oh, that one's not breathtaking. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let me... Let me do a better example of that. Oh, no. All right. Here. +4 culture on this tile. Grab the stone head. Bam. It's +8. Holy cow, dude. Ooh, new founder belief. Let me go ahead and send relic slot in science buildings. Nope. That doesn't give me, I was hoping that gave you science. Sorry, you can't see that. Newly found towns, get your religion. So I think Salat's actually busted. It gives you your happiness whether or not you have your religion or not. So that's why it's really busted. That's why I really like it. It's probably broken. It's probably broken, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, we could actually pick up the treasure convoy one. 1 movement to treasure convoys is actually very good. So my missionaries need to spread religion to settlements that have a bunch of trade routes. Or a bunch of specialists, right? To get relics. I don't know what to do here. I'm just gonna grab Dawa. No, that's gonna make me delay my trade routes. I don't want to do that. Let me just go ahead and get my +1 movement on embarked units. +1 movement for all naval and embarked units, and +2 movement for missionaries when embarked. Wait, +1 movement for all naval and embarked units. That's actually really good. That's really good for any game. Oh my goodness, okay. That, I'm happy about that, okay. Reformation would actually help us with science the most. So maybe we do actually want to start converting my own cities to my religion. This boat is doing great. Shipbuilding is quite far away, though. Open borders there. Oh, Nishipara was actually gonna kill. I'll save my influence for maybe a new city state. All right, cool. I can now go ahead. Yeah, look, the glow is here even for your settlers. That's so funny to remind you where you wanted to send your settlers at. That is detailed map text mod. That's actually phenomenal that it does that. All right, those boats are gonna heal. How are my settlements doing in terms of yield, by the way? Asuka has 35 science. Not doing bad. I'm 3 behind settlement limit, though, so... immediately go for another settler here. Bro, stop hitting my town.
The gospel cannot be truly.
All right, rationalism and religious orders definitely need to go in. And I'm gonna start converting my religion. He denied my open borders, didn't he? That son of a... Why did you deny? You like me! Oh, the one espionage action? Come on, dude. Come on. Is that it? Oh, that's a great tile to improve. Hell yeah, dude. All right, this settlement definitely needs to specialize. It's actually connected to 3 settlements. Because of that, I know I don't even want a hub town here. This can't be an urban center. It's too tiny. Resort town's not going to work either. I think we just go for a fishing town here because it has fishing boats. Flat plains. That was a farm tile. So that should also get food. That way I can start funneling food over to Asuka. Yep, there it is. Food to Asuka. We're gonna complete that cultural tree as well. Guild halls are available to build. Stone cutters. I just don't know what to do with this stuff. Wharfs. I need resource capacity. Love to put that. +5 adjacency there. This is next to a wonder, though. And you get culture. Wow. No, you still want... right there. It's fine. All right, settlement made. All right, brand new town needs to get a ton of food in it. All right, where's my commander going? Back up here to the capital. I have a tiny army, but that's fine. I'll make up it for my fleets. Like I need to heal too. All right, cool. I still haven't found a single natural wonder yet. This is actually, oh wow, that would be a great observatory. Wait, that's a +5 observatory, but that's where the only tile I can have my unique improvement on. Welp. Okay, it is what it is. That town's still growing. I want to put the unique improvement here too.
I gaze into the face.
I do need to start spreading my religion. Soon. Ooh, cultural dramatic attribute. Let's see. Cultural I mean, our culture is so dang good. Science from city states or student of. Yeah, sure, we'll go with diplomatic. Just trying to eke out like science literally anywhere I can because it's so hard to grab science. Bureaucracy, we can maintain specialists even better too. Let's grab some rubies. Oh, we got a silk. Oh, baby, we got silk. Awesome. Hello? Why can't I move that?
A bureaucracy.
All right, cool. This settlement doesn't follow my religion yet. Oh, let's get that mine, that gold mine improved. Get some production here. Get that tile improved as well. Nice. So I need to get one tile of the Bermuda at some point. But first, dude, all these tiles are so good. It's just so much culture. Military aid I don't need yet. Keep grabbing gold. I'm gonna move to getting the specialist in the celebration here soon, but 3 yield to all yields in your capital during a celebration. Oh, you mean like 3 science? Oh, you know what I need is gold buildings, bro. Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. Let's get around our religion. Religious units, run them around. Barbador. 3 food and happiness on quarters in the settlement. Nope. Don't need it. There's the silk, finally. Wow, 100 and... Dude, there's so much culture around here. You know what the capital needs? It needs a wharf for resource capacity. Kill that commander. All right, let's go ahead. So this settlement has 26 science. Once it's converted to my religion, it gets 29. That's 3 science just by converting. That's pretty decent. Behind closed doors, Himiko and her handmaids had not been seen for days, and the requests are piling up outside her door. She could, what could she be possibly doing sequestered away like that? Perhaps it's meant to remain a secret. All right, we'll do a quest. So this settlement has another growth event. I wanted to try to specialize it, so let's just go ahead and grab our one more reef tile and then specialize so it can start sending food back to our 2 cities. Both cities, nice. Oh, I definitely gotta buy a temple in this settlement. Oh my goodness, dude. Bro, what do I even do with this? $23. 8 food. 10 food. Insane, dude. I really need to get my specialists going. So let's go ahead and start grabbing those. Look at all the science on that. Oh my goodness. Oh, but all these tiles, they're just so good. All right, cool. Specialists on the food tile so you continue to grow. It's probably the way to go here. This one has grown, so now it can specialize as well. Research collaboration, that's what we're looking for, boys. Support. 12 science. That's so much science for me, guys. That's like a big deal. I have a small brain. All right, this guy's fully healed. So let's go sail into Bermuda, eh?
Colonial. I will.
All right, let's go. A whole fleet straight into the Bermuda. Where are we going? Oh, here's all of Khaldoon's. Oh, wow. By the ice. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should split them up before I did that. And then Ibn Khaldoon's settlement's been revealed. He's got a bunch of stuff going. Abbasids, he's gonna be fantastic, dude. Is he... He's not mean with anyone. He seems like a good friend to have. There it is, quadruple alliance for next age. And we got more diplomatic attribute points. So let's go ahead and grab a 2 influence on the palace. And yeah, it's time to start getting specialists. Bam. All right, let's get the noise. That equipped. All right, steel tech from Imatuda was not noticed. Awesome. So let's do it again. He's definitely got to have a ton of specialists here, right? Now let me grab a missionary. This should show me... Yes, you can start highlighting which settlements you want to start converting. The ones that are going to have 3 specialists in them. And actually, instead of spending a specialist over here, I'm actually going to do the convert population action. And then convert his capital, Baghdad, through espionage. Just kidding. It's not here. Oh, is it a holy city? Is that why? Well, I felt smart. I felt really smart there, then it didn't work, so... Welp. Let's get that kiln down. Alright, missionary. We gotta make sure we convert our own settlements, right? So... You're coming up this way. All right. Oh, man. Okay. So Egypt has settled over here on those islands. That is okay. I'm going to go up here instead because that's where the breathtaking tiles actually are. And also, I do actually need to keep an eye out for settlements that are going to have 7 breathtaking tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If Venice builds a wonder, I could probably get that to breathtaking and make that a nice resort town. Oof. These guys are in rough seas.
Colonialism.
I don't like having a whole fleet over here in the middle of the deep ocean. And I have no idea how wide that ocean is either. Let's grab that tile so I can go ahead and buy a sea guy. Nice. Oh, this guy definitely needs a fishing key. I can't believe I don't have a fishing key. Fishing key harbor. Right, there's just not a lot of room for anything in here. Let's go imperialism. I probably should get another city soon, eh? Oh, sweet. We've settled. So immediately throwing a ton of gold into the settlements. So first thing we're going to want is going to be the... There's a ton of mines here, huh? Stone cutter. And then I need to get a fishing key next. That settlement certainly needs food. But we can't. This sound can now focus, but it needs to continue to grow as well. Oh, I need to clear the boats out of here. All right, we're converting our population now. Very good. One settlement there, 2. That would put me to 12. Sure, you can settle down here too. Oh, these guys are so dead. Ooh, there it is. 10 trade route range and 2 science on trade routes you initiate. Certainly want to plug that card in, but what do we plug in instead? We'll take the wonders card out. Yeah, you just need to get out of here. Escorial. Actually, I don't need these great work building wonders anymore because they're not giving me what I thought they were going to give me. So instead... Dude, I still don't have education. That's crazy. That's a really good wharf over here. All right, sawmill, stonecutter. That needs to go somewhere. I think I just need to override the library at this point. Right, she does not have any specialists over here, so this missionary is... going somewhere. Oh yeah, leave it to the AI to not be very good with specialists when you need them to be. Alright, let's get that fishing key bottle over here. As well as a brickyard. And then Nara, we're going to get growing really quick. As soon as we can. I could also try to start going to war and taking taking islands that have really good potential for tourism.
The best.
I guess the easiest person to declare war on will be Xerxes. And how is his appeal? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. No. Oh, is that an army for me? Pars is a no. Actually, Alexander has a nice capital for tourism. Who's actually the one winning? Or at least second place. Ibn Battuta second place in tourism. We're first place in military. That's crazy. We're just expanding, and no one else is doing war probably. All right, cool. We got education. Let's go up to shipbuilding. Oh shoot, there's an archer there. Yoinks! All right, I'm gonna buy the fishing key here. Now I can grab this fish here. Amazing. Lots of fish. All right, don't kill him. Don't kill him, please. Whatever you do, don't kill my settler. No, no. Punished. That's what I get for not escorting my settlers, I guess. I think we just keep on grabbing gold. I just want as much gold as possible. So, and then we can run... I don't know. I don't know what to run here. The... Constitution, more food. Unfortunately, I need to get another settler then. Settlement also needs a fishing key. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get this settlement to grow through the ocean until modern age. Oops. Oh, Hindu majority. Please don't. Oh, please, please, Commander, survive.
Every
Oh my god, my Commander survived. My Admiral survived. That's too funny. All right, time for some specialists here. Need some science there. 138 science. Yeah, I can't get to the Bermuda. Whoops. All right, well, it is what it is. All right, universities. Oh, sick. Okay. Let me move this around. 187 culture. Wow. Yeah, I gotta buy universities next. Nara probably needs a little bit of growth potential, though. Oh, she settled here. Get a little bit of gold invested over here. Get Nara to continue to grow. Still need that settler again. Guys, we're 40% of the way through the age, and we're about to finish all 3 civic trees in like 2 turns. Oh, I think our stats are a little bit lopsided. How do you... What is even happening? Oh, I don't like this. Get first strike in order. Dude, I have almost 1,000 culture and only 100 science. Oh my goodness. Have 3 for resources. Okay. Culture-wise, dude, yeah, we're running out of culture civics to do. Charlemagne could be an ally as well. Even more happiness for all of us. Yeah, we're not getting a lot of relics this game. I picked the wrong belief, I think. But we can get the temples. 3 allies. We're doing a lot of trading. I'm not going to get the 16 settlements and homelands. Found 16 settlements and homelands for sure. I guess I am supposed to be for converting settlements for a boost to religion. Or boost to tourism, though. Oh, I meant to focus this town a while ago. Oh, no, it has to grow to the T still. Oh, Nishpar. Okay, Nishpar was grabbed. There's only 1 independent power left. The military. And so I'll befriend him. It's no one else's. I actually don't want to convert his cities until he gets a specialist in there. So I actually need to send those missionaries back. Still have not found a natural wonder at all.
Yes.
Okay, research collaboration again I'll need. 150 science finally. Ooh, farmer's market is nice. Cultural exchange is not needed. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Stone heads, too, I could build. Ooh, our first treasure fleet. So I still have a ton of settlement capacity. Put a settler out next turn here.
When monks are
That's a lot of Chevalier, Alexander. What's that for?
If ship
Food and production in towns in distant lands. Nope, I think it's fine. This settlement is growing. Oh, I can't grow to the T. Okay. Let's grab the reef tile and then set it to growth focus. Or I mean fishing town. I didn't turn all my mods back on yet. I'll probably have them back on for tomorrow. No, it can't be an urban center. Totally need it in there. Let's go ahead and grab some fish as well. More cowrie. 197 science. Hell yeah, dude. All right, now we can go up to... Wow, what do we want here? Architecture to get pavilions? Oh, we just stole tech, didn't we? 1,500 science, nice. Got one more civic to research, and then we're gonna start hitting future civic. Let's see, Ella Squarial is possible. Settlers, just settlers. This settler is here. Nice little stone head on an island. Honestly, Venice we should really incorporate, considering I really can't seem to settle fast enough. This age is gonna move way too fast. Now that we have shipbuilding, though, we can finally go ahead and start sailing like really quickly. Sail around the world, do all the things.
I have collected.
I really could take the cultural cards out from the breathtaking tiles, but like I'm just enjoying seeing the yields like so much. All right, one turn future civic on turn 32. Jeesh. Okay. Okay. This is insane, guys. This is so silly. This is Oh my goodness. Olympia, Sparta. Oh, Alex lost some cities to Xerxes. Nope. This was a Xerxes city, and then Alexander renamed it and made it a capital. That's funny. Why don't I use the mod to see how much yields you get on policies? I do use that mod, and it is part of the mod list, if you see in the description. I just had turned off my mods from the update because the update tends to break mods. Firaxis actually disabled all the mods, too, because that's a very common issue. And there's specifically an issue that I've been noticing about these policy cards scaling very awkwardly. And I couldn't tell if that was from the civs, from the actual game design and the UI bug, or if it was from the policy card mod. So I just kept it off because I wanted to see what it actually looked like. But yeah, I'm definitely missing it right now for sure. Also, I'm seeing my camera is really lagging, but oh well. All right, so 46 percent up to 54. Yeah, this is gonna jump crazy. 50. Oh, times 6 score is what we need for victory. Oh my God, I'm losing tourism victory? No shot. How does Ibn Battuta have so much tourism? Forbidden City? Oh, he's getting tourism from his walls. Oh, he's got a bunch of relics too. He's got 12 relics. That'd do it. You mean I have to go? Oh, wow. Now he's going to hinder my civic study. Yeah, sure, man. Holy cow. Wait, that was actually a ton of culture he took off of me. That's so funny. Another diplomatic attribute point. That's crazy. Let's just get another 300 gold. I will promptly be turning the policy card yield back on, even if it's causing issues. All right, I got the policy cards that give you combat strength now, too. Food on specialist, let's grab that. So, okay, how are we... Okay, I don't want to kill Ibn Battuta. He's gonna have so much science. It's gonna be really hard to fight him in terms of tourism as well. I could pivot to not science, but military. I think either way we're being fighting people. All right, either way we're fighting people. We might as well fight Xerxes while he's weak. I'm gonna bring my boats back. We're getting a shipyard built. Now, the shipyard gets adjacency from resources. Hardwood and niter. That means it actually goes right here really well. It's a +3. And I'm going to bring my commander up, too, because we're going to eventually go do some war stuff. This settler, I don't know where this settler goes. Oh, sweet. This fleet guy is actually going to go ahead and do a lot of exploring for me. That settler can go up this way now. This settler... I'm trying to figure out what's actually like a reasonable settlement in this position. I guess you just go down there for resources. We do have 1,000 gold, so let me go ahead and buy another university. One, two, three. 15 science on that tile. All right. Man, I can't believe the other civs have no specialists. Oh, definitely get the selling the relics there. So we want to fight Xerxes basically because he's already hostile. We're not going to have to deal with any problems. And also his science per turn is not that impressive. So compared to Ibn Battuta, who has 500 and I have 172. So now I can go shipbuilding to get combat strength on my naval units. I could go for education to get movement by doing the heliocentric model. I could also go for castles. Yeah, let's go castles. And get our crossbows. And get that niter improved too. I really do want to get some more merchants out. Send one to Egypt as well. Oh yeah, look at that. All this science on all these fishing boats is very, very nice. Just send these boats in every direction. Oh, Samarkand. Hey, Frederick. Welcome in. Welcome in. I guess I save influence for this war that's coming. Which this war is gonna... The air is gonna flip like so fast because we're hitting future civics so often. Alright, this settlement is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Breathtaking tiles. It needs 7. Oh, didn't I say something about incorporating Venice? I did. Let's do that. Goodigat still can't be picked up in distant lands by the other AI for some reason. Alright, come in there. Very silly settlement here. There's a fish, there's a cowrie, there's a cowrie. Oh, that's Ibn Battuta. Just to grab the easy trade route there. All right, 400. Let's see. Hostile to Alexander, of course. Egypt wants to be allies too. Yeah, she's friendly with everyone too. Dude, this is such a peaceful. She rejected me. Shep said, why? Why? All right, we got menageries. We got, dude, we got so much here. Oh, I did actually want to build the L square L here, didn't I? It was for the settlement limit mostly. It was also for the great work adjacency, but that's not working on these guys. So instead, let me just get these stone heads. I'll get this. Here we are, finally a settlement. Fishing key. Oh my goodness, guys, look at this. We get a growth here on this lake tile, and then come in here by the Jinjia Sea tile. Let's go. We filled the lake. It's empty, but it's 13 culture on that tile. Nice, dude. Oh my goodness, look at that tile. Yeah, I need so many trade routes. Now that's an archipelago looking island to me. Wow, look at this. The AI has really been rejecting open borders a lot lately. Guess that's new. All right, let's get the fish into our new settlement. Oh, okay. Good to get that only had one option. Oops, sorry. Oh, that's a mod. That's a cheat panel. I'm not using that. Don't worry, guys. I'm not cheating. That was for a playtest potential per thing. Oh, sweet. I can convert Charlemagne now. Get some relics for that. Oh. Culture and gold. What was that from? Oh, it's Xerxes. He's the trade Xerxes. Silk Road, yeah. Even more food. So I do have trade routes with him. Oh, dude, he's still got swordsmen though. I say as I definitely... Oh, I do have man-at-arms. Nice. What do you guys think? Should we go to war? Do we want blood? I have 2 open settlement limit. One of those settlers is on the move. But I definitely have the happiness where I can go way over settlement limit if I wanted to. Also, we can get Alexander into the war again. That'd be fun. Oh, sweet. Got him in arms here. This is quite a big archipelago. It's kind of awesome. All right, it's got even more resources. We got some jade. Sorry. Yeah, jade, actually. All right, I probably really need a 3rd city, don't I? Technically, it should be a distant land city. So I can make the most of all of this colon. Oh, honestly, I actually might be a good city if I could just really pump food into it. Because it's going to end up having a lot of culture, or a lot of science. All right, we castles. Let's go for... we could just start picking up relics here. We go over and planning for banks and hospitals, but I don't really have the capacity for that. I also don't really need the military here. Oh, dude, I love gunpowder, though. I wish the shipbuilding ships, the Karoks, had cannons. Not gonna lie, I know gunpowder is like the end like technology. That's why the galleons, the tier 3, like the super hard smashing. But I feel like the shipbuilding, the Karoks, they need a weapon that isn't just arrows. Shipbuilding is such a big part. This shipbuilding is the dividing line between the medieval era and the Renaissance era. Then the true when age of exploration really explodes. I feel like the Karok needs to be a unit that really signifies that. And I don't know, they just got to have something that isn't just an arrow like fire. And you know, gunpowder obviously, maybe not cannons, but it's got to be something a little bit with more oomph. Wow, my resources are full again. Let's see. 700 gold to make that a city, though. If someone needs... Oh, it doesn't even have a harbor yet. Very nice. Connect the islands. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, that looks awesome. That looks sick. Oh, I should have put the fishing key harbor here so I could build my dang... Okay. Local festival, very nice. I still don't know what to do with technology. Shipbuilding, I get combat checks for naval units. I could just continue up the tech tree. I'm not gonna make much further. All right, let's get some relics. 400 gold to make that a city. 400 gold to make that a city. All right, so we got a militaristic attribute point. Fantastic. Oh, let's go. Ignore happiness penalty from unrest. Yeah, I think we're going to go to war. Future civic again. Dungeons, shipyards, sawmills. Oh, there's so much stuff here. Hang on. University, library. Sawmill. I definitely need the sawmill. Ooh, Meiji Castle. Culture on fortification, this settlement. Oh my goodness, dude, that could be so good. Oh, it is Japan too. Like, come on. Come on. Oh, all the way up there? That's sick, dude. Oh, dude, pairing the Himeji Castle with things like the Bursa early on. Oh man, that'd be fun. Oh shoot! I got settled. All right, I guess we're going out to the east. The west, I mean. All right, let me see. There's pockets I gotta fill up, though. I should probably settle on this tile. Get rid of that. Oh, I did want to build this wonder here, didn't I? Oh, it's still available. All right, cool. This is gonna be a city next. Which is great, because it was a city before. Oh yeah, I'm running out of tiles. Ooh, hang on. Let me actually take the combat strength for all units in the homelands. And I'll run that over the Constitution. All right, get a little bit of a fortification going over here. Now, where's my other... My other admiral's just out exploring. But if I could sail him all the way back down and around... Oh, it's so far away. They sure look to be shooting cannons because opposing ships are on fire after you attack. Oh, sacred or profane. All right, all faiths must be accepted or unity is possible, only one dogma. All of my cities follow my religion, so I'm gonna do unity under one dogma. And then specifically, okay, I need to make this a city here. This settlement needs to follow my religion now, actually. What? First, yes. One science and all roll tiles in this settlement that have natural appeal needs to be mine. Because look at this, bro. actually gonna put it over here instead. And then I need to make sure I'm working those rural tiles. We'll take the military aid this time, and here we are. Awesome. So we could get the kibosh, we could get a settlement limit, we could get the 1 common strength to infantry and naval units for every military city-state. I think, or just 1 more support. I think we actually go for, let's see, he has 2 cities that I want here. I only have 2 settlement capacity. And Venice is coming in, so actually I do want the settlement limit here. That'll bring me to 15. It's 16 next age. I do have 1 other. No, it's just 1 military city-state, so the combat strength isn't worth it. And war support, I don't think it's worth it either. Yeah, just take the settlement limit. Ooh, and we'll take the food and happiness maintenance this time. No, gold, because just buying units for war. And running levies will be great here. I think there's a crisis happening too. -8 happiness that do not follow your religion. 2 charges on new missionaries. Okay. Oh, this does not follow my religion. Okay, take the cowrie out of the new city we just made. Put the cotton in there instead. Awesome. Upgrade archers. Oh, that's a Xerxes settler. It's funny. Alright, always got to keep some of your own boats next to your admiral, because don't want the admiral dying too. Alright, convert. Get some relics. Fantastic. We're leading economic victory somehow. Well, we did kind of go islands and gold settlements and stuff. I really screwed up this settlement, didn't I? Hang on, it needs to become a town focus so I can put a building here so I can build onto these islands. I could go fishing town. I could go trade outpost to purchase gold buildings because it's distant lands, except I need a water building specifically, unfortunately. Oh, I can just let it grow though. All right, Xerxes, I do like our trade routes, but... All right, there's another relic unlocked. Movement on naval units would be a great one. I don't know if I get to gunpowder, but we can try. All right, Venice has been incorporated. Fantastic. Another research collaboration would be great. Trade map. Sure, we'll get a trade map with him. Military aid, though, is fantastic. Xerxes still doesn't like me. Oh, yeah, he's not ready for this. I could denounce his military presence. Oh, you know what I forgot to do was continue to steal tech. I need to do that. All right, declare war. From war 1-1. Add a little bit of war support for ourselves. Start a action with all leaders. Starting a war. Starting a war with starting a diplomatic leader with action with all leaders. That is too funny. Oh shoot! All right. Go ahead, get a shot on all these guys. Unfortunately, I don't have the bombardment ready. Oh, privateers! Oh, there it is. Yeah, they got little rifles. Huh. So privateers have rifles before gunpowder, but shipbuilding... Yeah, I don't know. Karoks need something. They need a good oomph. All right, cool. We lost a bunch of resources, but that's fine. I really don't need a large navy for this, I don't think. This is such a mean settle, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Oh, now we're fighting. Take the settler out too. Yeah, they're still shooting bows off the boat. I don't know. This settler's probably has nowhere to go out this way. There's probably nothing out here. Dude, where are those natural wonders at? Oh yeah, dude, I have 4 allies, so we're all at war with Xerxes now. Lakshmi Bai is nowhere even near here. She's up this way. Oh yeah, put specialists on our science tile now. 43 yield. All right, cool. So Gotta start cleaning out the land before my land units fall, I think. Take out a boat down there. Oh, this settler just ran away. Oh, I should have let it settle and then took the city. Ah, missed opportunity, I think. Yeah, I do need my religion. I have at least 3 different religions or settlements. Oh, okay. Oh, Alex is here. Oh, I can't let Alex take the city. Hey, Meiji Castle, let's go. First time seeing this wonder. Fireworks over top, nice. Sweet, it's time to start building walls in that settlement. Just having a great time. Yep, specialists on science tiles. Tile for a shipyard as well. Okay, awesome. So I need to drop my man-at-arms. He looks like a samurai, so I want to say samurai. Oh, oh, we can't focus fire the city because there's no unit there. It's a silly bug. Oh, wow, we can take it already. Taken. Mine. All right, go down the bombardment tree as well. There's a Xerxes cog over here. I should probably get some scouts exploring up to the north. What was I thinking with this settler? Oh boy. I do need to just explore though. Oh, there's a goodie hut there? Where are the natural wonders, guys? Wow, there's not many specialists with the AI at all. All right, another future civic. Advanced the age considerably there. Bring our boats in. Yeah, dude, this is certainly... Oh, man, that didn't kill. All right, is it? No, it's not worth pillaging Paradisas because that's just a heal. My units are still full health. What I do need to do is continue to buy merchants, I think. All right, we got another militaristic point. Oh, settlement limit. Let's go. Nice. Schism. 50% influence to convert settlement espionage actions and -4 happiness in homeland settlements, or jizya. 4 gold in settlements not following your religion. -4 happiness in distant land settlements. I don't have any distant land settlements. I'd love to use the schism though to start converting other civs. Let me grab one of my missionaries and see who needs converted. Ruin needs converted. Oh. All right, so let's see if we can convert some of Confucius' cities. Shengya. We can convert that one. Awesome. There's 2 relics too. Awesome. Let's go. Okay, we're finally getting our relics sorted. I know a lot of players will be auto-exploring at this point. Oh, yeah, but I'm really trying to find these natural wonders. Let me see. Where was that natural wonder I just found? YOLO. Let's send the settler out. It's not settled yet.
From the new land of God.
Someone needs a sawmill, a granary, and a fishing key. It's needed for a long time. I want that settlement to grow one more time, and then I think I can make it focus next. All right, so we got metallurgy. I guess we go up to metal casting. All right, so how are we gonna try to take Parsa? There is 4 districts to take. They even walled the Gidal nations. But I'll be able to hit every tile from my boats. I'll have to come around if I want to take it from sea, but I do have an army as well. And honestly, these guys that were staying put, they're actually going to push. Oh, pagan cogs. Oh, shoot. Okay. I have to buy a trebuchet there now. Send the privateer around. Oh my god, these walls are just getting demolished. Coming in with just one samurai. Nice. Now we got the +1 range on this commander as well. Improve trade relations with her. Yeah, I don't think it's really worth pillaging tiles if we just have to fix them again. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I'm getting a call, so I'm just gonna put you on the BRB screen and run an ad. Okay, we're back. Cool. So this has been a pretty big map, I'm not gonna lie. Map is huge. Please? Don't. Oh, look! There's a city-state. There's an independent power that hasn't been cleared. Not Cleopatra. Hatshepsut is just about to clear it, but now I can just go in and whoop. That's for every time the AI did that to me in Civ 6. Oh my goodness. Jeez. All right, let's see. I can continue getting relics. Even Batuta's is culture. There's tourism. There's tourism, man. How does he have more than me? Yep, we're just going straight warfare. I guess Xerxes was the easy target here, right? I feel no remorse for attacking him. He's been kind of hostile with me this entire time, and I think it's been a good move. I think he's got a boat sitting there. We technically get a little bit more in terms of military score if I was attacking distant lands, but I am taking a capital, so there is that. An original capital. It doesn't have to be the new capital. Yeah, this might turn into a military pivot. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I really wanted to play a Tours of Victory, though. Oh, 10 turns on the age. It's 60 out of 70 age progression, but it's turned 45. Nice. All right, another jade. Also, do I make a distant land city that I was talking about? This Nara has a phenomenal capacity for being a city. It needs so much though. Military aid definitely can support that. And then we're just building out some of these walls for fun in here. Because why not, man? Look at that stuff. It looks awesome. All right, a couple of Alexander cogs we're not worried about here. We got a coastal raid, 60 gold by pillaging a guild hall. I think it's worth it now. I'm not even gonna get a chance to fix these tiles. So, we might as well. Oh yeah, there's the range we needed. Can't focus fire. Step in here. This archer can't step in, huh? Crossbow to take that tile. Step into this tile, and then there's only one more tile to take. Now I do need to take this boat out. Okay, I one-shot it. I did not know I was gonna one-shot it. That's hilarious. Still need another university here. And there's still more temples to buy as well. I need so much gold. Right, most of my settlements are converted well. I'm not gonna get a missionary out in time for that. Privateers, okay. Buy. Finally, an AI that gives me open borders.
In an enchanted
Ah, Mount Fuji. Nice. There's one of those wonders. So there's only one more natural wonder, huh? Oh, that could be anywhere. So let me see. Using my scanning with my appeal lens, we got one natural wonder right here. Top middle of the map. Natural wonder on the the left bottom. Left middle, left bottom too. We got one that's way over here. So if they're evenly spaced, there should be a natural wonder like right up here where China is. Or it's like... No, certainly wouldn't be there. Probably just way up to the north? Surely he wouldn't take that last tile. Oh, nice. Jaewodong's and Daw has been built. That gives us a bunch of science on natural appeal tiles. Hell yeah, dude. That's what we're looking for. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So this settlement now needs to build stuff for the next stage. So let's get started by getting... An inn's pretty good for just general food yield. I need to keep my royal tiles around, though. Monument and villa are still there. Honestly, I need the production. Need the production the most. Wow, that's a really good... It's a really good shipyard in the middle of this lake here. Because it has adjacency, cultural adjacencies to these breathtaking tiles, and a production adjacency to a fish and to a wonder. Ooh, your action converted population was discovered by Confucius. For being revealed, you suffered 0 influence penalty for 0 turns. It was successful. Again, the following effect. We've converted to our founded religion. Nice. And now we actually have more relics than we have relic slots. Fantastic. I'm going to grab a little bit more gold. I know I said I was going to switch that, but it's fine. I just need the gold. Speaking of... I could go maritime law and just pre-build a bunch of boats. Now let's go food and production and distant land settlements, because we do have a few of those. I do want to get those online. Armor, dungeon, granary, walls. Why not? Walls are giving me culture. Wild card attribute point. I need the science. Oh man, I should have got one of those a long time ago. And now I just need to go ahead and take this last tile, which falls immediately, actually. There we go. We took original capital. That does not count for sack, huh? First to conquer a capital. Ah, interesting. Have you noticed that? Look at this. The conquer capital has the new capital symbol in it, not the original capital symbol. So, yeah, I need to capture Cusca to get the sack points. I guess I know where my boats are going. All right, let's get the assault promotion here. I think we're transitioning into more of a warfare game next age. Dude, we got camels, bro. Ooh, signed resources, okay. All right, so we're still under settlement capacity. Beeline into that natural wonder. All right, 1,500 gold. I do need to get some temples. Oh, universities, actually. All right, university. Haijo. Actually, Venice has a good observatory. So Olympia, Sparta was taken as well. Cusca and Haran. Yeah, I guess we might as well full kill him. I can't believe we're winning economic victory. That's hilarious. Happiness or influence? Ooh, influence, thank you. Holy cow, we got 4 extra war support on Xerxes. Were my allies helping me with that? Oh my god, they did. Hatshepsut, Charlemagne, and Ibn Battuta all added war support onto my side of the war. That's too funny. How many times? We got 9 turns. I think I need to look into incorporating more city-states if I want. But that means like all the way down here. Ooh, actually a colony next to Alexander for spamming merchants would be nice. There's also the Vatican here. Lahore, I can't believe Lahore happened. I forgot how mad I was about Lahore. I just remembered about that. Oh, merchant. Very nice. So, in the modern age, you need to be able to control all natural wonders to get the 6 food on breathtaking tiles. Oh my god. Actually, wait a second. Mount Fuji does have a tile open. That's way too funny. Ooh, production. Gold. All right, this settlement has all of the land tiles we need. We'll grab fish as well. There's another military aid as well. Awesome, dude. So if I settle that one tile, if I settle the Mapu here, which my settler can actually reach. Hinder civic study. Sure, dude. I don't need this much culture. Dude, how much did you just hinder on me? I'm making like 1,300. That was a lot. White Tower. 4 happiness in the summer for every tradition slot on the government. Ooh, baby. Oh, you know what I never did was finish the Stoneheads. Or the dungeons? I will get the dungeon build. That's good influence. Holy boats! Why is that so big? Wait, what? Why are the boats so big? Wait, am I confused? It wasn't that big before. Bam, bam. Promotion. Splash damage as well. Awesome, dude. And commander radius. If only I could get to gunpowder, that'd be amazing. And we're doing all this without without unique units, by the way. Wow, this is a bay, dude. Look at this bay. There's this whole island here, but there's an inlet of water here for this ocean basin, which then gets cut off, and there's a river to a lake here. Oh no, wait, that's a wonder. Halakaway. That actually is a strait, but it's cut off from the wonder. That's funny. Alexander settling that distant land island. Okay. Good for him. Let's make this a fishing town so I can buy that wharf I was talking about. That way I can buy out buildings this way and make a bridge of buildings. I do want to just shove a ton of food in that settlement too. All right, you have 5 movement, huh? Okay. Actually, you can convert just fine. I do need... Ooh, there's a relic. Awesome. Convert my own settlement. Oh, that's the other thing is I want to try to have my settlements converted this age. Probably. No, keeping our founder with belief is not going to happen, so that's fine. I do have the quadruple alliance dedication. I have... Oh, that's it. Hang on. What dedications am I finishing? One is from the Ancient Grant Invitation points. I'm not going to win Science Victory. I'm not going to go for that. The... Oh, 45 resources. 2 gold for every assigned resource. Sure. Let's see. I don't know what else I could do here. Oh, level 8 fleet commander. All commanders gain 1 promotion. Oh, tourism for fortifications have 30 walls. Right. I need a lot of walls then. That's probably way too late for us to get that. 8 turns, yeah. Oh, Pagan was taken. What? Oh, incorporated. That's what happened there. I was about to say, that was your ally. All right, sweet. This settlement's actually doing okay. All right, it is what it is. It is there. Military aid, sure, we'll take that. I can't take this influence with me anyways. And gunpowder. Let's see. Can I actually get to gunpowder this age? I do have a steel technology happening in 2 turns. Maybe I will. All right, I should try to prioritize getting these dungeons down. Okay, privateers can't attack your allies. That's good. I want to settle over there. Oh, goody hut. How would I ever get... I'd have to really sneak a settler around Hatshepsut to get up there.
In the calm
Oh, there it
darkness
is.
of nights.
The Toriel's still pain. I found it. Oh, and it's unsettled. Wait a second. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, first of all, what that means is we have +1 food in all of our breathtaking tiles again. Yeah, again, I wish it was +2 for exploration age. But awesome, dude. Dude. And now I want to set a settler. Dude, oh, I could have set a settler there a while ago. Ah, I didn't know it was there. This is why scouting's important, guys. Couple more relics. Awesome, dude. And we've gotten a tourism lead back. Awesome. Because of the relics. Just you wait till next stage. Oh, hello. He's attacking me. Disco? What you doing? Scout's just staring at me. He wants peace, and he'll actually give me settlements for peace. Crisis continues, and let's see. I need to keep getting these reef tiles. Hi, buddy. All right. Start 3 diplomatic endeavors. Oh, whoops. I didn't know I was supposed to be doing that. Cultural exchange, local festival. Improve trade relations? No. Endeavors. Oh, right. I'll send him 50 gold. What does that give me? 3 endeavors. Narrative choice. Immersion. Okay. Have 3 fur resources was something I was supposed to be doing. Whoops. Where's fur at? Can I sort by or search for... Oh, hang on. I need to look for trade routes that give fur. Alexander and just myself. Vatican City? Oh, Vatican City has fur. Fantastic. That's exactly where I'm going. I've only built 3 wonders this age. I guess I didn't have much room for them. Let's see. We have 6 turns. I'm not going to get 20 walls in 6 turns. All missionaries in your territory gain 1 movement. This is actually includes enemy missionaries. That's why that's a problem. Negative happiness and settlements following your religion. Sure. Cool. So I'm gonna need to hit Cusca. I'll bring my boats forward. I don't want this guy to get zone controlled. Oh no, they can't get zone controlled. He's an admiral. Let's focus. I can't focus fire Cusca? Oh, that's lame. Come on, splash damage. Kill that guy. There we go. There's a splash damage. Apparently the splash damage needs to actually hit a unit and not just walls. Which I guess makes sense. I could take Cusca this turn. I'm going to take Cusca. I'm going to take a Pagan. Actually, his Haran has some appeal. Oh, this admiral can actually come. We can actually bring my army over now. Take this unit out. And then I want to settle breathtaking tiles. Oh, we want to settle all the way over here, I think. I'm surprised he didn't come over here. Oh, you know what I forgot about? Sending the settler up this way. Oh well. Steel technology, 741 science, 4 turns left. We can get 1 turn of gunpowder. That's hilarious. Another attribute, scientific, fantastic, dude. Okay, production or science towards tech masteries. I've been skipping tech masteries this whole game. We don't have science for tech masteries, so I guess we just go for production. Production bonuses here. And we have 5 turns. You could build the white tower in 5 turns. I could also just pre-build a whole navy for next stage. Oh, there's a settler trying to get away. That's cute. Let's see. I can actually upgrade units here inside of this commander because he has the promotion for that. Pretty cool. Attack this guy, take the splash damage. Nice. Take the settlement. Boom. Conquer capital. Dominion points. Take that horse out. Take that horse out. Oh, sick. We take both settlements. Ha! And now he only has 1 settlement. So I can't piece him out for a new settlement. Might as well just full kill him. Oh, the stone heads I wanted to get, actually, still. Don't think I need the white tower. Sick. All right, 2 of these trees completed. You know what? The healing boats outside of your territory is actually a really good one. So we go with leadership, we could go with logistics. Logistics will give us extra units. No, I think we'll have plenty of boats. If it's number of harbors you have plus the amount of admirals you have, that could be a lot of boats. So let's just go down the focus fire tree. Get a really strong focus fire attack. All right, I know where I want to try to settle next age, and that's going to be on this natural wonder. That's going to be over here next, right next to Clea. Hatshepsut. Oh, there's an old city-state that used to be there. That's actually insanely aggressive of a settle, which is really funny. Hey, Hatshepsut, you want to be an ally now? Nice. Now, we did a bunch of really good scouting here, too. Sick. All right, settle the natural wonder. Bam, bam, bam. Fantastic. Oh, what a gorgeous settle, too. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 breathtaking tiles. Yeah, that's a resort town or a resort city. Took them out. There's also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's actually a resort city as well. That's some good stuff. Whoa, that's some movement on that missionary. Holy cow. The opposite settled in here too. That's so funny. Nice. Oh, that's 3 furs, isn't it? 3 furs. Have 3 furs or trade for 3 furs. Alright, this settlement's doing great, dude. That's another settlement converted. I still need 10 settlements converted in 4 turns for that tourism boost. Oh shoot, we have 4 major triumphs completed. Okay. Oh right, this one I wasn't counting because I'm not going to go for innovation points. So we got the happiness in all settlements. We have gold on assigned resources. We could always pick up the 2 free settlers in modern though. Walls around him, the castle. That's fantastic. All right, sick. I get the man of arms up forward. We got a new line here of units as we push through this choke point. Take another admiral out. Take all the units out of here, too. Dude, don't fly the white flag. What's that? Oh, that's a coat of arms. Okay. I thought it was a white flag. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta be careful with that admiral. I ended up with no boats on him somehow. Cool. Yeah, I want Xerxes dead. I do not want to have to deal with him next stage. I could be buying missionaries. Ooh, settlement. Schengen. Isn't that a Chinese one? Wait, wasn't that his, like, capital? Wait a second. Wait a second. I converted this settlement using the espionage action convert population. And from doing so, because the settlement was unhappy and not following his religion, the settlement control is now given to me. That's his capital, dude. Oh my god. That was his original capital. Look at this. Look at the one. Oh, wow. The religious crisis is a lot rougher than I thought it was. This has the great library. We have 450 science. Oh my goodness. And now I can just buy things. Oh, baby. I need to convert Civs through espionage more often. Oh my goodness. What the world? Holy cow. And I have a new tradition slot. Does that... Okay, that doesn't count for the military points too, right? Asuka, yeah. Original capital. Yeah. Oh no, it is an original capital. It's an original capital. It's 4 extra points. It's a 9. That's a 9-point settlement. Because it's a settlement in distant lands. Original capital. Oh, baby. Oh, dude, you know what I'm doing? Oh, dude, we gotta play a Harriet Tubman game and just constantly convert people to my religion. Holy cow. Or Saida Hara. Dude, that is hilarious. And look how happy they are about it. I got the Mausoleum of Halicarnassus, the Great Library, the Der Shuriken, the Wei Young Palace. And a genuinely good settlement. Look at that. There's a bank. The Bazaar Guild Hall. The Armorer. Let's see. Brickyard University is a little bit sus, but... Amphitheater, Pavilion. Dude, he's got the Serpent Mound here? Look at this science I'm getting on my unique infrastructure. That's insane, dude. All right, cool. I got 20 more tours in the Batuta, but we got twice the military score of anyone else. Specifically Ibn Batuta. I just took his original capital with that. Holy cow. Also, Stoneheads. Stoneheads. Nine culture Stoneheads. Holy cow, dude. Okay. That's... What just happened? Also, this wall here, I feel like this is a little bit of a crime. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, but look at the culture on those tiles. Oh my god. Four cultures. Pretty good. Dude, look at all these. Oh, man. Yeah, the AI is not gonna handle archipelago maps well, specifically when it comes to war and military score. I feel like archipelago maps are gonna be very easy to beat deity on the military path specifically, compared to literally anything else. Pack these boats into this commander. So I can get them up here and then repacked. And then they continue. Oh, then they continue to shoot. And splash damage. Oh, nice. Level 8. That was way too funny. What the heck just even happened, dude? So we're at 19 out of 16 settlements. Neato. Oh, wow, okay. So this problem never went away. Okay. Huh. I was really hoping I was done dealing with this issue. Well, anyways, my GoXLR and my Stream Deck and the game are not doing well together. Okay, the problem went away for a little bit. My camera's gonna be off for a little bit. That's fine. We're just gonna go over here. I'll still play these last few turns out, but that's this is pretty much how things go, huh? Sorry, you're gonna have to. There's gonna be some issues.
The real.
Hey, hey, we got gunpowders. All right, let me get my boats up here. I actually will go ahead, and because I just got that promotion for upgrading naval units outside of friendly territory, I can actually go in here and just upgrade everyone. And then next turn, we're gonna whack them. Take that guy out. Take this guy. Oh, wow. Jeesh. Bring the trebuchet in. Oh, yeah. He's not surviving. Dude, he would have to survive 2 turns, but I don't think he can even do that. Oh my god, the Great Library has great work slots, dude. So the thing about getting the... Oh my god, I just got so many fortifications from that other city. Tourism from all those fortifications. This does not include out-of-age walls. It only includes fortifications you built that age. So you actually have to go out of your way to tech for urban defenses. That is on the first tech, though, so... Ooh, Enlightenment is actually really close to getting. Hang on, I need to get... Oh, you're not gonna let me buy that? Oh. Oh! Oh, I have negative 86 gold. Per turn. What happened? Negative 700 other yield income? That's equal to the total of my settlements. What happened? Okay, my income just bugged. How do I fix that? Mm, Geez, okay. Okay, so he settled there. Oh yeah, my income's definitely bugged. I just set so many resort towns and my income didn't change. All right, so 2 turns, huh? There's other boats in here I gotta be worried about.
Yes.
We got 15 out of 20 relics. 22 fortifications. Oh, I picked negative 100% gold for 2 turns? Did I? Whoops. I didn't even see that. Oh my god, you could continue building walls in this city? Jeez, dude. That's too funny. Walls, 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 walls. Did I really do that on the, like, the last 2 turns, too? That's too... oh, man, that's rough. Hang on. Where's my trebuchet? I had a trebuchet here. Don't tell me they got... oh, he disbanded. The trebuchet disbanded because I was out of gold. That's so unfortunate. It did. It did. Oh, jeez. All right. Welp. Only one last thing I can do here. Oh, jeez, please. All right, fine. Cannons, let's go. What do you mean I can't shoot that? Oh boy, okay. I took it. All right. We did it. Took out Xerxes just in time. I still didn't get that third fur resource. All right, so let's see. We're actually 4 settlements over the capacity, but you'll notice I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 allies who are giving me 5 happiness each. So I actually have the capacity to go 1 over the settlement limit, 1 more over the settlement limit, and be fine. That's way too funny. Oh shoot! It's my birthday. I just saw the time. Neat. I just got a little happy birthday message too. Anyways, there's gonna be a birthday stream tomorrow. So don't worry, guys. I'm gonna be back here early in the morning on this game. Let me just wrap up this final turn though. So let me see what we can do before the age ends. Could I buy 3 walls? Wait, I could buy 3 walls. Hell yeah, I could buy 3. No, it's like 300 gold for a wall. I could buy 2 walls. Man, that stinks. Can I? Shoot, this turn doesn't process. Yikes. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Definitely not converting. Dude, 3 walls away. That's so silly. I still can't believe I got this city over here. This is so strange to have this. Wait. Nope. Walls are still expensive in 4 towns. That's, didn't know that. All right, cool. So I know there is one natural wonder here that I want to settle. There's... I mean, I definitely want to settle. There's this natural wonder that I have settled. This natural wonder is settled. I could actually split it between 2 settlements next stage. And then I settled this one. So actually, all I need to do is squeeze something next to Mount Fuji as well. And I've settled all the natural wonders. For 6 food on breathtaking tiles. Sick. All right, we have positive gold income. So we do have the tourism victory or tourism lead, but not by much. We're actually higher in the economic victory, and by far and away, the furthest one is military victory. Scientific is never going to be an option in this game, given the scientific malice that we have on this leader. But I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with how this is looking out. I'm going to make a save file here, too. If you guys do want to play this game, let me know. I'll upload the save file to the Discord. We're also organizing a multiplayer game later this weekend. Time to be decided. But yeah, so this is at the point where we can go ahead and pick either transition into a scientific and major in Japan. If I did want to make a scientific spend, I could also go ahead and switch over to another civilization if I did want to go full military might. For instance, if I was like, all right, we need to transition to someone super aggressive. Hey, Ottomans. Actually, Ottomans would be a fantastic transition here. Not only do you have a really strong cultural lean, but you have a very, very aggressive playstyle, and Barbary coursers would go so hard on an archipelago map. But I think we're actually just going to stay the course and play Heian Japan all the way through. I want to see how much tourism we can get from our resort towns. Receive 2 tourism for each improvement and district on breathtaking tiles with at least 7 tiles are breathtaking. I do actually want to see how much that's only 2 tourism. That's not a lot. Actually, I don't know what they did in terms of the what they did to change resort towns. So I do want to see what they did. Before it was you only required to have 5 breathtaking tiles in a resort town, but each tile generated 5 tourism. So what I need to do here is I'm gonna remove both of these. Actually, I'm gonna pick a scientific attribute because they definitely need more science next age. And honestly, literally all the Civ needs is more science. So science from Army Commander promotions could be possible, especially because we're probably gonna go very aggressive here. You could also go for something very militaristic if we want to do a lot of conquering. So something like 2 war support or 2 combat strength on naval units, I believe, is an option. Yeah, 2 brace of pistols. Jesus. But I don't think you need that. Queen's jewelry, that'd be fun. Let's see. Let's go. Oh, population in your small settlement every time you start a celebration is actually quite fun. And actually, I think what you could do is just grab the 200 gold per age at the start of an age. 600 gold. Now just pick economic and scientific attributes because those are the two things that you're kind of lacking here. Man, maybe I should just This is quite a loading screen. Oh shoot, you know what I never did? I forgot to take it out of 4K. No wonder my computer's struggling. My computer's not built for 4K, guys. Not 4K and streaming. That's the problem here. All right, cool. Anyways, I do want to quickly look to see what they said for resort towns. If I can look here. Hegemony. Nope, that's tourism on wonders. Globalism. Yeah, 4 tourism on improving breathtaking tiles in resort towns when you have at least 7 improved breathtaking tiles. So they nerfed the amount of tourism per tile and they made the threshold higher. Again, I really just feel like it should be an improvement. But is what it is. Where are we at in terms of culture? 690 culture, 273 science. This is actually much more approachable for next age. Only 3 turns to academies, which will help us get to a very strong science run. We have 20 out of 17 settlements. I'm going to go ahead and make a save file here. But you can see we picked up actually 4 different dedications by the end of this, but 100% influence in settlements per alliance. Or sorry, 10 happiness in settlements per alliance will be actually really good here. And maybe something like gold for resources and... Yeah, I got it. 2 of these are for... Wow, okay, yeah, okay. Cool, I'm going to wrap up here, guys. My computer is crashing. But I'll see you guys all soon. All right, have a good night. Bye.